Hello, gang. We're just getting Peachy settled. And then I'll be here. About 3 minutes. We're just running a couple more ads. We got lots of cool demos to play today. I'm very excited. And a very special Geekenders. So yeah, grab a drink, go pee, stretch a little bit, and I'll see you in a minute. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Good jams, good jams. Uh-oh. My model's frozen. Why is that? One moment, gang. Nope. No. Oh, my goodness. Bink. See if that fixes it. There we go. Oh. My poor iPad. It's like I was living such a life of luxury. I never had to do anything. I just got drawn on sometimes. And now look at this. Look at my life. Hello, everybody. What are you trying to figure out, buddy? Peachy's having trouble settling down today. I gave her her lunch rolled up in a towel because it's raining outside, so she didn't get to run around as much as she normally does. So I was like, oh, this will give her like an activity and she gets lunch. And she's so pissed at it. Like she keeps going back to it and she'll sniff it and be like, there's shit in there. But she's a baby. So she's like, but where? But where is it? And I'll reach in and I'll like shake it a little bit so it unravels a tiny bit. She's like, holy shit, there's food. And she eats all the food and then she's like, but now what? But what's going on now? Good girl. You find some? Oh, yeah, see? Oh my gosh, is there more in there? That's so crazy. Goofball. Hello. Welcome to day 5 of demos. We've also got Geekenders today with Somersault. So that should be very fun. Yeah. I was like, I'm giving you a fun activity. She's like, no, this isn't fun. I just want to eat. That's so fair. My mother-in-law also was like, I've got some like tiny frozen fish that I give my dogs. So I bet she'd love that. I was like, I mean, are they safe for a puppy? And we looked and she was like, yeah, they're safe for a puppy. I was like, fantastic. So later, if she's a little ratty, we can give that to her. Yeah, we got some good demos. I just want to say again, thank you so much to everybody that contributed to the big demo list. It's amazing. My favorite thing has been going in there and seeing like if community members play a game, they'll hop into the forum and say like, oh, I played this one, it was really good, you know. And I think that's great. Some people were asking if in the future we could make it so those are still accessible. I don't know how the forums work, but just to get like ideas of games to try out or games to play. Yeah, there's tons. Everybody really like went hard contributing to it. So I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That being said, this game was mentioned literally, I think, every day this week. Asked if I had played it or was going to play it. So you win, chat. I'm going to play Blueprints now, okay? I can't handle the dog whining. She's okay. She's okay. Poopers whine, unfortunately. It's the barking that gets me. My audio issues cannot with the barking. Okay. Where is it? There it is. Alters is one of the games I have queued up for today. Yeah, I'm excited to play it. Oh my gosh, you are absolutely right. Wait, hold on. Stop. Stop immediately. Stop everything. I didn't talk about the games from yesterday. Everybody halt. Cease. Back up. Okay, wait a second. All right. Yesterday was Spooky Day. Thank you for reminding me. Oh my God. Yesterday was Spooky Day. Let me give you a rundown of the games we played. Good girl. Let me give you a rundown of the games we played. We played a really weird game. A lot of these are weird. We played a really weird game called Grun. Not sure what the actual pronunciation is. If I was going to take a stab at it, it would be like Grun or something like that. Anyways, I gave this game a very high rating. I really liked it. In the game, you are a gardener that has been brought to like an overgrown estate. It's a game that has multiple endings. It's very like, here's your to-do list as the gardener. Do all of these things, but you can kind of go off the rails and do other stuff. And it encourages you to try different things. Grun. Grun. We did. I found a little I found a little tutor, a little trumpet, and I tooted it until I died. So, you know, it's good. I said I really really like it. Too much screen shake. Very cool, unsettling visuals. Yeah, there are too many things that make the screen shake, and I think it already visually is a game where like some people were kind of straining to tell what it was they were looking at, which I was saying I think is intentional in a certain way, or rather that the style sort of suits how weird the game is, you know? But when you're already like, wait, what am I looking at? And to have things shake the screen, that sucks. So yeah. Spirit Lift. Spirit Lift is a card battler dungeon crawler. It's very 90s themed. We had somebody in chat whose wife did the music on the game, and the music was great. Very like 90s spooky slasher movie kind of vibes, where you choose three teens to go into the Spirit Lift, which is an elevator that takes you to like scary floors, and you have to fight monsters and things. But each of the teens has different starting cards. So your starting deck is a mishmash of three different like types. So there are like, you know, sporty, more like physical kids. There are kids that are like more like magic, psychic kind of based. There's like a technology, you know, sort of, I don't know how else to describe it than nerdy kids. And they all have different sorts of cards that they can start with. And I thought that game was really fun. I think it's way, way up my alley. Excited for that. Rise of the Golden Idol is great. If you like Golden Idol games, it's great. It's great. I said great, no notes. I love the UI changes. They've made it so that instead of it just being like you're either looking at the scene or you're looking at your notes, the like, you know, fill in the blank notes, Mad Libs area. Instead, you can have like little windows for your notes for things that you need to fill in and scooch them around, and you can look at both them and the scene at the same time if you want to. You can basically have it operate the way that original Golden Idol stuff did if you want, but you don't have to. So it's great. Oh, wow. I really did not bother. Goblin Cleanup, I just wrote yes. Goblin Cleanup is Summer was actually the one who told me about this game. Goblin Cleanup is a game where it's a co-op cleaning game. Think like kind of like Viscera Cleanup sort of vibes, where you are a cleanup crew made up entirely of goblins. And after some heroes have been through the dungeon, it's your job to reset the dungeon for the next team of heroes. So you get that satisfying, like I'm cleaning up all the blood, I'm picking up all the stuff, I'm resetting the furniture, but also it's a dungeon intended to kill people. So it's really easy to die. It's really easy to die. I was playing it by myself, so it wasn't super clear like how many things can go wrong. I think I did a pretty good job of avoiding the pressure plates and stuff. They were pressure plates everywhere. And also you can customize your goblin. So I was like, oh my God, I can make maybe I can make Gabio in the future, which would be great. Anyways, definitely get a group together for Goblin Cleanup. That's so good. Only negative is your mop is made of a slime creature, and you mop up blood with it until it dies, and then you feed it to the mimic. And it's sad. I was like, this poor slime. There's a machine that just pumps out slimes for you to use as mops. I smooch wife. See you in a few hours. Bye, Summer. Get a little bit of sleep. I'll see you in a few hours, bud. Vampire Therapist. Goofy game, but I think it's going to be really great. It has full voice acting. It's a visual novel that was made with consultation with like actual therapists. And the idea of it is that, yes, that's the game that Matt Mercer did a voice in. The concept of it is you're a few hundred years old. You're a little cowboy vampire. He's so cute. Named Sam the cowboy vampire. And you at some point in your unlife, at some point in your undead life, you met a group of humans that were basically like, hey, all of these things that you kind of assume about yourself and who you are, it doesn't have to be that way, right? And you start like really intellectualizing like your motivations as a vampire and how you see yourself and all these things. All that happens before the game starts. So at the start of the game, you've reached out to another vampire who is thousands of years old, that is well known, I guess, for doing the same sort of thing that you're doing, like really intellectualizing like what it means to be, have eternal life and be a vampire, and how to deconstruct like these assumptions about your own monstrosity, essentially. And so the start of the game is you going to Germany, I think, to meet this guy. And I think the gameplay, from what I can tell from the demo, the gameplay is going to be like you learning how to talk with other immortals and help them work through the sort of things that they've been thinking and the fallacies in their thoughts and stuff like that. So all that being said, it's the art's great. It seems like it's gonna have a decently goofy vibe, but my big downside to this was it established like 3 different like cognitive sort of flaws to point out in people when you're talking to them, and 2 of them felt so similar that I was constantly like, I think it's this, and the game would be like, no, dude, it's not. So I had a problem getting that correct. But we took sweet, maybe asexual cowboy Sam into a kink room and bit 2 people, and one of them was Matt Mercer. So I guess, at least a 9 out of 10. All right. Illusion Carnival. What a weird game. Yes, I'm wide awake now. I'm wide awake. Illusion Carnival. Aesthetically, vibes-wise, I kind of love. I was trying to figure out like a good touchstone for it. It's like a little bit panty and stocking. It's a little bit Johnny the Homicidal Maniac. It's very sketchy and weird and surreal. The gameplay makes no sense. Nothing the characters say makes any sense. It's one of those games where you're like, okay, this game is operating purely on vibes, I think, but aesthetically, color palette wise, art style wise, it 100% knows exactly what it is. So, yeah. So I don't know. I'm intrigued by it for sure. I wouldn't say like, which means that it's not worth your time. I don't really know. I think it's like just weird enough that a lot of people would have a lot of fun with it. And then Demon School. Demon School was the last game that we played, which I was so surprised by. It's like visual novel detective tactics game, kind of. So the start of the demo is you and your 3 buddies. It says that it drops you in on like the second chapter of the game, basically. It's you and your 3 buddies that are all at demon school, needing to find like a cursed item or something. And the character designs are great. I really like all of the characters, actually, quite a bit. I like the writing a lot. And then we got into the actual like tactics mechanics of the game, and I was like, I mean, I guess this looks all right. But it's one of those games where you choose what everybody's gonna do, and then you hit, yeah, that's it. I'm done. And then it backs everything up and resolves it all at the same time. And me and chat, we were all on the same wavelength of like, whoa, that looks so cool. So at first it's like, yep, those certainly are a bunch of people on a board. And you're like, all right, this guy goes over here, punches this guy. Yep. All right. And then this person's going to go through here and stun that guy. Right. And it just felt very like, oh, there isn't really much happening. But when you hit the button to like have it all happen at once, the animation is actually really good. It looks super cool. So I'm actually really excited for that game. I think that game's going to be really neat. I'm excited for it. I don't know if we're going to wind up talking about demos on Geekenders. But man, if we do, I got hella notes, baby. I got notes for days, dude. I'm ready to go, dude. Life's different. Hella notes. Okay, now. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. You got a croissant shark. A croissant shark? I don't know that I've ever seen that before. Pause the queue. Goofy. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, thank you, Warloctopus. All right, Blue Prince. Le Prince Bleu. Oh. Okay. Okay, this is apparently a detective game. And everybody has been asking me to play it all week, so let's do it. No, it is not a horror game. All the horror games happened yesterday. I double checked. I asked chat, hey, everybody who's played Blueprints, is this like a scary game? Should I play it on Thursday? And everyone said no. So. Oh, she gave up. She didn't finish it. Her towel lunch. She got halfway through it and fell asleep, baby. Thank you, Witch of the Wilds.
S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
Oh?
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provisions and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
This is cool.
Should
What a
my
cool premise.
grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Yes, very contingent. Behest, behest. Heretofore. Day one. Hell yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. I get the vibe now. I get it. I get it. I get why everybody was like, Dodger, play this game immediately. Welcome to the Mount Holly House Tour. You have been granted 4 days to discover, experiment, and explore before your official bequest begins. Bear in mind, this is a pre-release house tour, a humble preview of the full Blueprints experience. Many rooms, items, clues, and documents have been removed from the estate during the next 4 days to prevent you from wandering too far. Remember, this is a demo build. Some game and platform features might not work correctly. Bugs may be found in the house. Cracks may be found in the walls. Rest assured, we'll get those patched up before you actually move in. In the meantime, please make yourself at home. Okay, so I have four game days in this demo to just kind of dick around. Open only in the event of my death. Welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy. I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. That said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought into the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. Oh. I don't suspect any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half century. Even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck. The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log. Okay. Select a room to draft. Oh. When you enter this room, gain two walkies. 2 items. Let's get a closet. Let's have a closet. Let's see. What's in here? A coin purse. Each time you collect 3, earn an additional one in interest. Okay. A nook. Okay, I have a key. And a compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most befittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool that you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules or point values to play your variation. And what's this? Oh. Okay. Pantry. Okay, so whatever it says you're gonna get, you'll definitely get that, but you might get more, it looks like. Okay, we got some money. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday. We have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough. I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses. Please bring back any change from the order. Leave it in the pantry. Okay. Oh, that's closed. Uh-oh, did I hecky? Uh-oh. Wait, okay. So... Oh. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. Okay, so that's my tent. Got it. And what's up here? Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, am I a goob? Like... Like, what do I do when there's no doors anymore? Dead end. Do I have to just call it a day? You have to end the day. Okay. Well. I found 2 items and I took 24 steps. Good job. Next. There's a note you missed in the entryway. Is there? Oh, over here. Each time you enter a room, you lose 1. When you no longer have any left, you'll be too tired to continue searching the manor, and you must call it a day. Okay. All right. Okay. A key and a gem and a big picture with either a sales tag or a dog tag. The same thing from before. We have a banana now. Ooh, a den. Gives us a lot of new doors. Ooh, oh, gem requirement. Oh, nice. Okay, hold on. Oh, I need gems for a patio. Let's see. Bedroom. I want this table. Oh, there's a puzzle. Key card entry system. Off. I don't know what that did. God, that fire is loud. Oh, I see. Right. It had to be that way. Okay. Don't have any gems. And that's boarded up because it guides down here, which didn't have a door. I see. Okay. Okay, I'm getting it. Puzzle room. Wind up key, a component for the parlor game. Oh God, okay. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers on this score. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles. I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time. I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Oh, God. Okay. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. I mean, okay. So the gems aren't in this box. The gems are not in the white box. So potentially both of them are lying or both of them are telling the truth. This one says the gems are in this box. These are both saying that they're not in the white box. They can't all be telling the truth. Right? One here at least has to be lying. There will always be at least one box which displays true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Yeah. How is that different from what I'm saying? Only one box has a prize. The other 2 are always empty. I like chat arguing over whether or not this is solvable. Great. I'm not going to tell you how I got there. I won't tell you how I got there. I'm not even sure. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Keep your secrets. Eh? The Red Prince. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. Do you know which book the prince always had, the one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed. Maybe you can guess with the clues that we've said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red. He looked just like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, the book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Greater chance of finding items. Okay. Okay. Well, this has gone in a wonky direction, hasn't it? But that's okay. I think that's it. Are there any doors left? It doesn't look like it. I think that's it. Yeah, the plot is there's an old eccentric man with a magic mansion that like redraws itself every day, basically. We are the grandnephew of this guy, and he's died. He's left us his title, his fortune, and his home, as long as we can find the hidden 46th room. It's a 45-room mansion, but there is a secret 46th room, and we, as the great grandnephew, have to try and find it. A Gememi, thank you. Yeah. Billiard room with a puzzle. Let's go. Ten. Can I move this? No. What happens if I click something? Okay. What the heck? Got it. Haha. It was math. It was all math, dude. Okay, so I wish it was down again. Each section of the billiards wanted you to do a different thing. So the first, the teal color wanted you to add, the pink wanted you to subtract, the yellow wanted you to subtract, and the pink wanted you to multiply, I think. That was a good puzzle. I liked that. Okay, this is the edge. Let's do a bedroom. And get another gemstone. Oh! Okay, I've read that note before. It's a corridor. Let's go backwards. How are you enjoying Blueprints? I'm loving it. It's very cool. We just did the billiards room puzzle, which was very neat. Yeah, it's really cool. I went into it like somewhat blind. I thought it was more like detective-y. We love to hear that. Yeah, it's great. It's a really cool concept, I think. Is there more space on that side? Hold on. Oh, come on. Okay, fine. I'll take the nook. Now there is more space. Ah, I knew it. That's okay. Yeah, Raw Fury's publishing the game, I believe. A hallway. I probably should have taken a second to look at that more. It's okay. Okay, let's go this way. Yes, pantry. That's perfect. Give me a nana. And some money. Storeroom. Because the doors can't go anywhere anyway. What? What is that? Broken lever. Okay. Okay, sick. Ooh. Do, 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 do. Guess either way, I'm not like getting anywhere new with that, so it's fine. I have so many gemmies. I guess either way, I'm kind of in the same position. Commissary will be closed day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Without. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh. I don't have enough for any of these. I could get a salt shaker. I don't know what I'd get it for, though. Do, 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 do. Let's do security. I got all this money to blow. Oh. Ooh. A scene? Taking the change from the pantry will get the maid in trouble and possibly fired. The guy that owns this place died. And I'm trying to get this place to be mine. I'll just hire her again if somebody fires her for some reason. Ho ho.
That's me. Oh, that's me. Ah!
Blue memos are true. Red memos are lies. Wait, what does that say? Unless written by hand. Oh, interesting. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Enter. Security doors are doors with the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic key card. Change offline mode. This mode determines the default settings the security doors will be set to if power is lost. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. I'm sure it's fine. Whose coffee is this? Who was here? Till further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked. Access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Okay, so that's a lie. Payroll for all live out. and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked. Okay.
What's that?
Oh, I should have done the drawing room. I'm a goofball. It's okay. Oh no. Chapel? Here we go. Oh no! Can I rotate it? Come on, man! No! Okay, fine. A pee poop spot. Nothing! Nothing, tra-la-la. Oh my god. Every time I walk in here, they take my money.
Come on, man.
Ho ho. Locked by keycard. Kitchen. A banana? Yeah, sure. Oh. Use. A boudoir? A dark room? Oh my goodness. Let's do the boudoir. Oh, there's a safe, and what is as a gift? Okay.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
All right, use a key. The dark room. Oh. What's all this then? What? I'll pick this. Oh, sick. Okay. Only one box has gems, though. Okay, that one was simpler. I know that guy. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, is that the thing? Okay. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. The note is read, the letter is not. No. Okay. Well, we know that all red notes are lies unless they're handwritten. So I don't know if that has something to do with it. Noise. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Okay, so not true. Oh. What? Fine. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Ooh. Whenever items would be spread through the house, they are placed in this room instead. Oh, adds locker room, sauna, and pump to the draft pool. Oh, but I don't have a Jemmy. Okay, we'll do this. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It's with unprecedented sadness we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th.
Love, Mrs. Babbage.
Okay, well, there's a little light in here now, so that's good. That's good. Uh-oh, it's my last key. Oh, no. Oh, no, this won't be the end. It's okay. This isn't the end. I think this is locked. Yeah. Oh, God. I tried to make it so that I wouldn't need anything. Keycard system. Keycard system is operational. Oh. Okay, what I think I need, which I had last time, I don't think I have it this time, is the room that lets me turn everything off. The like boiler room or whatever. Because it had the breaker in it. So I think that's it. I think that's what I needed. Okay. We've been playing this for a while. So I know there's only 1 day left of the game, but in the interest of playing some more stuff. That's really cool. That's way more interesting and involved than I thought it was going to be. I really like it. I understand now why everybody was like, have you played Blueprints yet? It's very cool. No, I think I had the option to make it, but I hadn't made it that day. I made it on day 2, but I don't think it was in my blueprints for day 3. If it was, it's too late. I already turned it off. You did super well until the end. Thank you. Okay. Now let's do something weird. Oops. I spelled it wrong. There it is. Alrighty. I'm gonna take Peachy out because she's like kind of awake. I'm gonna take her out to pee. Yeah, pee break, everybody. I'll be right back. Grab a drink. Do what you gotta do. I'll see you in a minute. Hello. Oh my God, it's pouring rain outside. But both Peachy and I got a little snacky. Well, here you go, goofball. Since you keep knocking over your water. That English summer rain, dude. Somebody made a video being like, are we getting summer this year? And it was just a bunch of English people responding with, no, we deserve this. Hello. Mm-hmm. Peach loves to be wet. Loves it. And of course she's, you know, a very fluffy dog. So even though she dries off super fast because of her hair type, but when she's out in the rain and you go to pick her up, you're just like, ugh. Mop dog. Mm-hmm. Okay. Play game. Yeah. Play game. Let me know if the sound is too high. It's cute. It reminds me of Gitaru, man. That's why I was really excited about it. Yo, 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 wake up, Super.
Ugh.
Oh, come on. Crops don't grow themselves. We're on a mission here.
Just 5 more minutes, Mommy.
Mommy's here, sweetie. Let's begin our day.
10 more minutes, and then...
Super, wake up now. Don't make me do this.
Whoa.
He's gonna blow me out. Oh. Chat, like, crops do grow themselves.
I hate it when he does that.
Harvest your first combo. Oh, down here. Oh my God. I was like, I am clicking on the corn. Oh. Tell them to water them. Drag them around to fly. Okay. Oh. What's this? Whoa. Nice. Oh, does it always go that way? Did you eat your fishy already? Oh, they go the opposite direction. What? Oh, they go up and down. Oh, what? Okay, hold on. What about you? Where do you go? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. It seems that you like shiny pieces of gold. My name is Corpo, and I'm always on the lookout for great business opportunities. Now, you look like a chap with a very keen eye for investments, don't you? Would you look at that? Seems you have some very nice hard-earned crops. Let me set a tax on that. A tax of 100%.
No, what are you doing? My crops.
Shut it, boy. Now, let's see what you got.
No, my powers.
Well, you won't be needing these anymore. Let me take that. What are you? Stop! Give back our things. Oh my gosh, hell yeah, Mom. Oh, do you need Mommy to stand up for you, little boy? Let me take care of that. Oh, you can't attack my mom? What the heck? Oh, you can't eat my mom? Listen, boy, you seem like a decent kid. You want more of these? Then I've got work for you. Keep it up with the little crops, and I'll return.
No! Mom? Buh.
Let's clean up. Oh, I see. Oh? Oh, and now I'm sleepy. No joy, only sadness.
Mom, is that you?
Super, What do we have here, huh? Sorry about that little hostile takeover, but you know how it is. It's a dog-eat-dog world, right? In this world, everything's up for grabs, and everything's for sale. Even your own mom. Congratulations, Super. You're now a proud member of Corpo All Green Farm, Inc. And you're the one and only exclusive owner, manager, and farmer. Congratulations. Now, let's see what you have for me.
No, my rocks. Ugh.
Nice job, loser. Here you go. Keep it up, will ya? Now, are you keen on putting that cash to work? Here are some investment options. Allows you to fly around the map. I can't afford any of it. I have to buy my powers back? That's so rude.
Wow, that was insane. I better get to work to get Mom back.
Don't have to force me awake no more, man. Oh, yeah. Can't do much on an empty stomach. When hunger hits, nothing beats my good old food truck. Come try some at the northwest of your farm. Okay. We found you passed out on your farm last night. Take it easy next time. Just make sure you stay alive. We've slapped a bill on you for our trouble. Hey there, farm boy. I have some cool new seeds for sale if you want to check them out. Come visit my shop. Okay. Oh, I can't get rid of those anymore. Ugh. The clicking is a little fiddly on it. Can I not water them? Do I not know how to do that anymore? Is that illegal? Good girl. Do you eat your fishy? Was it yummy? Yeah. Nanny said it was gonna be so stinky, but I can't even smell it. Nose blind already. What a blessing. Oh, hey guys. Feeling out of energy, kid? No, I'm okay. Sorry, I'm taking bites as I play. I heard there's a relaxing pool somewhere in these woods. I hope I can find it one day. Okay. Your bed's gonna be too small for you soon, huh? Do we need a bigger one already? Show me what you got. Oh, sick. Oh my god, a watering can. Okay, sick. A fruitful day. Oh. Of course I get a watering can and then it immediately rains. Why wouldn't it do that? Yes, hello. Hey, yo, Super, let me tell you a cool secret. Have you tried making combos with your crops? I have, before all my powers were taken away. It was crazy. It was so cool. Yeah, I think you have to click every time because it's because this game also has a puzzle element where you're trying to like combo your crops. Oh, my sleepy boy.
I'm a sleepy boy. I go bed. I want to sleep. Good night.
Yeehaw. Nope, nothing. Yeah, so like when I open that, it does that. And then I might get extra money. Okay, go to bed. Yeah, sure we go. Great. Yeah, my house is a big slime. And my mom is a star, but she got eaten by the tornado man. Oops. I guess I should go buy seeds. I have a lot of money now. No, you're fine. Oh? I've got this season's best produce. So yeah, it shows their combo here. Okay. Thank you. Wait, can I just pick these up? Oh no. Oh, I have to carry them back with me? Or do they follow me? Okay, they follow me. That's good. Come on, gang. Oh my goodness. Hi. Hey everybody, welcome home. Oh no, don't do that. Oh no. Okay. I don't know how to transplant you guys, so I'm just gonna let you do what feels right. Come on then. I wonder why sometimes they just hop into the soil and sometimes they don't. I don't think I did much. No, I didn't have much for you today. Sorry, dude. Except I'm not sorry at all because you suck. Oops, sorry, buddy. I need the stamina upgrade next. You know, you can buy plenty of my food and it won't go bad. This chef needs us, dude. It's like, please. Please. Yeehaw. Woo! Yes. I found this strange gem in the forest last night. Legend says it appears after very long combos. Have you tried to make one? Try planting a lot of tomatoes in a vertical line and see what happens. Oh, that was sick. Okay, this will be our last day. Whoa, what's on me? Oh no, chili? No! I dribbled and I didn't know. Oh man. I'm gonna look a real treat for Geekenders today. I have my Anime is Life sweater on, but it's covered in dirt from the chickens and also now chili. all that money.
Look at all that money. Look at all that money.
Level up. Oh. It doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me how much mom costs. Okay, well, this is delightful. What are you? Oh. Great. Okay. Okay. Close, 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 close. There's no obvious close button. I force close. That game's very cute. Some of it feels a little... I'm trying to think of why this is, but some of it feels a little clunkus. But I love the concept of like a gardening game where picking stuff, like you want to plant things in certain places because it contributes to like combos and stuff. I like that. I like the combos. Yeah. Everything's on a single button. I think it's made so it can be sold on mobile. That would make sense. I feel like on mobile it might feel a lot slicker. Okay. Let's see. Oh, we played Demon School. Market. Cool. Let's try Fruit Bus. Consent. Hope you have fun. New game. Fruit Bus. Oh. Does this game want to be a controller game? Is that why? Or no? No, it doesn't.
Pumpkin? Pumpkin! All this seeking is starting to make me hungry. Okay, Pumpkin, I give up. You two are clearly the Grand Masters of hide and seek. Why don't you and Teddy come back here so we can eat?
So we can eat fruit. Hi.
There you are. I was just about to call a helicopter. You are just too good at hide and seek.
Thanks,
Well,
Grandma.
you can just get started on the breakfast when you're ready, I suppose. Oh, did I forget to mention? The winner makes breakfast. That's hide and seek rules. Third place, that's me, can help, of course. But you two are in charge of the fruit bus. Go and see
hell
if you
yeah.
can find some apples.
Apples.
I think I saw some at the back of the bus. Oh, that's a nice one. It's not every day you get to see a hide-and-seek champion pick apples. You should put Teddy down so they can enjoy the scenery. I guess that's a good spot.
What?
Good thing Teddies love the ground. Pick another apple and head into the fruit bus.
Bye, Teddy. I love you.
Oh, you're just so cute. I'm sorry, that's no way to talk to the chef.
Yeah, Grandma.
Please, continue. Pick up a knife. Remember to be careful. Okay, Pumpkin. Chop the apples like I taught you. I don't know if I would call that careful, but masterfully done. You can put the apple slices in a bowl now.
What?
Oh, look at you, making salad like a real professional. Put it on the counter for Grandma to try.
Okay.
Oh, that's a nice one.
She
Oh,
loves
this was
it.
Absolutely delicious. I give it 5 Grandma stars.
5?
That's like 10 regular ones.
Wow.
Well, here is your compensation. That's a fancy word for pocket money. Take it, kind fruit vendor. You earned it.
Hell yeah.
There is nothing quite like enjoying the sunrise after an excellent meal, dear fruit bus owner. Wouldn't you agree? Come, join me.
Wait, I have to get Teddy. I can't leave Teddy alone.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah.
Oh, I sometimes wish I could put every moment like this in a time capsule. But then we would never be done digging, I suppose.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Oh, the memory's fading. Oh, God. Ten years later, fruit bus is mine. Flexes, flexes, flexes. Oh. 10 years later, life is garbage, but I dream about the fruit bus. But I still think to myself, man, if only I could do the fruit bus thing. Oh. Dearest Pumpkin!
If you're reading this, it means I've made my last dish, fed my last customer, and locked up the old fruit bus for the final time. I know. It is a little sad. But who could stay sad when there's a feast to be had? So, if you're up for one last adventure together, I would like you to host my farewell feast at our special place. You can find a list of old friends I'd like to invite in my journal, marked as RSVP. Sounds fun, doesn't it? Now,
Wait,
Grandma
but
didn't always see eye to eye with her friends, so some of them might need a little convincing before they accept our invitation. But that is where the adventure part comes in. I have left you the fruit bus to help you on your journey. It's yours, Pumpkin. Treat her well. Food binds us all. Love, Grandma.
wait, but what happened to the fruit bus? How long ago did she write this? Oop, how do I get out of this chair? Unuse. Unuse. Oh, okay. I wasn't asleep. Your unexpected snooping startled me, that's all. Who are you? What are you doing here? Oh, are you here to pick up the fruit bus? You're in luck. I was just about to strip it for parts. I already took off the wheels, so you'll need to unpack them and put them back on. I'll lend you my spanner. I kind of like the way they move. What happened to the fruit bus? How long has it been not with Grandma? Take this jerry can. Fill up your fruit bus. Thanks. Press shift. There we go. Wait, is there still gas in this? I guess I should probably bring it in with me, right? Don't forget the handbrake. Bye. We did it, gang. We saved the fruit bus. Oh, yeehaw. Seems everything's in order. Next stop, Bananamus. Or Banamus. straight off the other side. I kind of like the way the little guys like move. It's so stilted. What is it? Don't bother me. I'm angry and hungry. If only there was a word for that. This ferry isn't going anywhere before somebody gets me a salad. Your truck isn't going anywhere either. No driving aboard. I'm taking your keys. If only there was a vehicle that could make salads. That would be pretty crazy. Ho ho. I'd love a salad. If only somebody around here served those. There's gotta be a way. Hold on. I'll just steal all your fruit. You're welcome. Sure thing. Thanks for the salad. I don't feel like I need to speak in all caps anymore. Nice. Oh gosh, we gotta fix that, dude. Floor apple, my favorite. He ain't picky. Yeah, let's go. Alrighty. Oh, good. I got to keep my weird fruit. Oh! Bye, everybody. It's been real. Haha. Just immediately drives it off the edge. So happy to have the fruit bus. I was very curious to see if it would let me do that. I feel like tonally it wouldn't quite match though, you know? Hi, is there a spot I should go to? We've been looking for the lighthouse all day. I love a good lighthouse. A worm. Hi, I'm a little busy here. So many tourists. You're new around here. Are you the new owner of the fruit bus? I haven't seen the fruit bus around here for a couple of years. It's amazing the fruit bus came today of all days. Ring the bell. I'll come for something to eat and a chat. Hold on. Let's bring it back this way then. Yeah. It's a cute game about your grandma leaving you a beautiful thing, and then you accidentally drive it off the edge. Accidentally, in quotation marks. Okay. I wish I could just get up without having to get out. There's gotta be a way to do that. Hello?
Would you like something? Hello, would you like something? It's me, the food boss.
Can I get a salad? Yeah. With any ingredients, well. If you insist. What you think, dude? Nice. You're welcome. That man said he was gonna come hang. Where he is. Where he at. I literally drove closer to you so that you would come say, hey, there you are. Hello, excuse me. Let's eat and then we can talk. I would like a salad with any ingredients. Man, people are not picky. They just love it a fruit bus. That was good. Now, I would like to clear a few things up about Grandma. I see you're busy. Come see me when you're finished at the truck. Why? Tell me why this man was like, hey, open up your truck, dingy dingy your bell. I'll have a salad and then we'll talk. So then he comes over, has a salad, and then is like, we'll talk later. What do you mean we'll talk later? He just, yeah, at the end of the day, he really just wanted a salad, dude. That's all. Ah, my finger. Ah, my finger. Ah, my finger. Okay. Yeah, sure. Hit me with the best salad you got. Ooh. Uh-oh. But I don't have an apple. Wait. Hello, do you have apple? Ooh, you have lots of things. But do you have apple? Have a look around. There's plenty to be bought. But is there apple? Because it don't look like it. I don't see no apple. No, keep the music going, dude. Keep it going, dude. Okay, phew. Yes, of course, I would love to make you a salad. Don't look at me. No. It's okay. She didn't see. Thanks. No problem. I guess. Hello. Can I get some salad? What kind? Fuck. Yes, of course you can. Hold on, I just need to peep this really quick. I need to do a tinkle. Be right back. Where the fuck? I need another apple. It's fine. It's okay. Apples. Okay. Apple. Pineapple, apple. Okay. Okay. Wee-ha. Haha, hello. Oops. Don't leave. Oh my god.
Don't worry, I'll never leave. Never, ever.
Oh god. Why did it squeak when I dropped it? No! No, wait a second. I need more counter space, dude. You're so welcome. Close her up and then go to bed. Honk shoe, honk shoe, honk shoe. Are they eating the bowls too? What the hell? Oh, am I sliding? Should I put the parking brake on? I think they're just, for whatever reason, I think they're just disposable. You know. Okay, that game's pretty cute. That's a pretty cute game. I like that I feel like Fruit Ninja when I'm chopping up the fruit. I like the way the little people move around. I think it'll be really fun when it has like more complexity, you know? We didn't talk to the guy about grandma. I don't need to talk to that guy about grandma. He's going to be like, your grandma used to help so much with the tourists, but now she's gone. She retired. Stares at the lens. She's not gone. She's retired. But now she's retired. And it's been 2 years since I've seen a fruit bat. That's so crazy. You know what? You should just stick around. You should stick around, dude. And we'll go, okay. Oh my gosh, I'm so sleepy. She retired, guys. Peachy still never found all of her lunch in the towel. Just dumped it. I just dumped it. So when she wakes up, she'll be like, whoa, floor candy. Hi, look. Look. She says, no, I don't want to look. I'm Smeepy. That's fine. That's fair. Hi. I was just talking to you because there's food here. Do you see? You see all this food? I just wanted to make sure you knew about the food. That's all. She's like, I just had a whole fish, dude. I'm good, Mom. I'm good. Uh-oh. One of those games where even though I'm not... No. Stop. I'm gonna have to reopen it. Sometimes, and I don't know why this happens, but sometimes... Octo, what the hell is that? Octo, what the hell is that? Why is it so large? Hi. It's a new Twitch thing. Oh, is it the power-ups? Oh my gosh, it makes them gigantic. You can use bits to boost the emote size? Oh no. I love it. Oh no, that's awesome. Okay. Psst.
Hey, are you awake? Just kidding. You're dead. But the good news is you're a ghost.
I died?
Yeah, it's a lot to take in. I'll give you some time to process it. Okay, well, now that we're over it, let me introduce myself. I'm Ghostina, and I'm your mentor for the afterlife. Guess what we do in the afterlife? Matchmaking. Contrary to popular belief, we don't just scare people. Even though that can be pretty fun, we love watching romances bloom and making people happy. Fun fact, did you know ghost-driven romances are 20 times more successful than dating apps? We just don't get credit for it. Because we're dead.
I died?
Still not over it, huh? Okay, well, anyway, welcome to the manor.
Where is everybody?
I turned them all into ghosts. Just kidding. Anyways, no one lives here, but don't worry, that'll change soon. I put up a sign that says free rent in this definitely not haunted house out in the front. So now, before people move in, let's begin your training. Are you ready to meet your first resident? If you look closely, it's actually a fake one that I set up to practice with. I drew all of this myself.
It looks great.
Thanks. I was worried it was, too good, you know? Anyways, residents live their lives and have no idea you're here. But you can still make a difference. First, we need items. Meet me in the attic.
Oh.
You know how you mysteriously lose a sock in the laundry? That was probably a ghost. We like taking stuff, and when you see something you like, you could just take it. But it costs you an arbitrary ghost action point. Don't ask why. Listen, who's been a ghost longer? Do you know how ghosts work? We have action points. It's a whole ghost thing. Maybe when you were alive, you had to sleep, but when you're a ghost, you have action points, okay? Anyway, try grabbing this apple on the ground. Apples shouldn't be on the ground anyways.
Steal.
Nice. Now that we have an item, there are a couple of things we can do. One option is to sell it on the ghost internet. See that computer over there? From there, you can sell items for ghost money. You can also buy nicer items you can't find in the manor. Feel free to take a look. Whenever you're ready, pick a resident and go to their room for your next lesson, and I'll meet you there.
Let's go back to the wolf.
You picked person. Good choice. Thank goodness you still have the apple. Okay, you know how many ghostwriters sell their first apple online? I'm sure you know what else ghosts can do with apples.
Matchmake them?
What? How would that even work? Do apples feel love? Anyways, we can gift things to residents, but we can't just say this gift was from a ghost in your house that you can't see but is actively watching you right now. Because trust me, I did that. Worst 30 years ever. I really thought I'd win them over. So, when you leave a gift, say it's from someone else in the house. Gifting requires action points, but you'll be able to make pairs of residents closer with your gifts. Okay, try gifting the apple in this spot and pick which resident you want to gift it from.
Okay. It's from Burbson.
Aw, they're a cute couple. Look at you. I guess you're a supernatural. Oh, I guess your sense of humor didn't make it to the afterlife. Now remember, residents all have different things they like. The better the gift, the better the effect on their relationships. All right, it looks like you have 2 actions left for the day. Let me show you what else you can do. Thankfully, every resident who ends up living here agrees to work together to make this house better. They put up this handy chore board. Actually, I put it up, but it's not like I can tell them that.
None of them wondered where it came from?
Nope. I specifically put a note that said, from nobody suspicious. So we should be in the clear. From here, you can assign residents to chores to do at the end of the day. Let's try it out. Every day, there are 3 types of chores: dates, self-care, and house helper. Each of these cost ghost action points. Only assign the ones you want. Plus, some residents will like certain chores more than others. Select a slot on the chore to learn about it and assign a resident.
Current resident happiness.
Nice, you can assign another chore, or if you're ready to move on, finalize your assignments with the assign button.
Who's gonna cook dinner? Bearson. Oh. It takes 2. Okay. How do I... Oh. Oh, I see.
And that's how a typical day would go. Normally, you'll get to see how the date between the 2 residents goes, but that one wasn't worth watching. Their dialogue was a little flat. Yeah, that's exactly what they sounded like. Anyways, you have a limited number of ghost action points per day, so keep that in mind when deciding what to do. As residents care more for each other, you'll be able to watch their relationships grow. And with enough love, there will be a new development in their relationship that you can unlock and watch. And now you've completed your training. Congrats, you're now a certified ghost.
What does that mean?
Listen, just be proud. It's a rough process. I mean, you had to die for it. But here's your reward, your very own ghost certificate. I'm just kidding. Look here, we get tons of resident applications during your training. As your real reward, you get to choose the first 4 residents you want to move in.
Ooh. Okay, let's see. Beepo. I want Beepo, Olin, Amy, and Gerard.
Wow, we all have ghost stuff to do, so I'm gonna leave you here to do what you want in the manor. All 4 residents will be moving in tomorrow, so try your best. I'll check in on you after 3 days. Welcome to your afterlife. I'll see you later.
Sick. Day 1. resident is arriving. A Bobot. It's Beepo. Yes, another resident is arriving. Fantastic. Gerard. Another resident is arriving. The frog. Yes. It's all in. The frog. And lastly, Amy. Okay. Open the information menu. Eat Bay. Oh my gosh. Dear diary, no doorman, no bellboy, no maid, no chauffeur. This simply won't do. I suppose I shall take the reins and show everyone how to truly live life. Oh, they've all got diaries, of course. Log report number 1. Moved into a new biome today. Excited to observe and perhaps even find a new companion. To mimic my surroundings, henceforth, my log reports shall be in the form of a diary entry. I'm already learning so much. Oh, welcome to the memories board. Here's where you rewatch any relationship talks or dates. It's one of the many perks of being a ghost. Have fun rewatching your favorite dates. Cute. The tub is hot. The vibes are chill. Lazy, outdoorsy, and quiet. I'm so excited. My room has so much space for wild experiments. Well, almost. Maybe my roommates won't mind me taking up just a tad bit more room. My heart feels used. I'm not sure if I'll ever get over her, but I think it's about time I start with something brand new. Oh no! Lazy and quiet, bright and outdoorsy. So I can just put stuff. Artsy, serious, and complex. I'm gonna take this and put it in here. I'm gonna say it's from Olin.
Yes!
Oh? Are you guys having a convo?
Gerard, I have great news for you.
What is it?
I've seen how you act around everyone, you know, with your whole aesthetic. And I realized maybe you've just never had the opportunities I've had to learn about the finer points of fashion and decorum. Oh no.
I understand fashion just fine.
That's why you'll be the perfect apprentice.
Excuse me?
There's no time to waste.
I'll stick to my black shirt over black pants with my black eyeliner.
First, we need to get you some colors. I'm thinking neon and a cape. Yes, capes are all the fashion in the Frog Kingdom.
Good. Okay, what about this? Artsy, bright, and quiet. Classic, educational, and serious. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna steal that. And I'm gonna steal this. And now I have no energy left. But that's okay. Day 1 summary of gifts. Discovered that Gerard is serious and complex. There we go. Here we go. Fantastic. Wait a minute. Peachy's sleeping with her legs straight up in the air. Oh, what is this? What is this? Super adult grape juice? A messy coat rack. Messy and unusual. Keeps your coats organized. But it still needs organizing. And what's this? Messy and unusual. It looks like you, but worse. Okay, hold on. Ooh. Artsy, dark, and noisy. Oh. They're having a chitty chat. I'm gonna put this here, and I'm gonna say it's from Amy. Oh, loved the historical painting. He likes educational things. And Beepo gave you a gift back. That's so crazy. Let's see. She likes it fine. Relationship talk.
Hi, Beepo. Hello, Amy. What is that? What is what? That on the back of your head? What is on the back of my head? There's a light on the back of your head. Oh, I assumed from your erratic behavior that it was an insect. I mean, do you know what that light is? I haven't seen it before. No, I suppose I don't. What? What? You have a light on. You don't know why? And it just started appearing recently? What if there's something wrong with you? I do not detect anything wrong with me. That's even weirder. I suppose it is. Don't you want to find out what it is, Beepo? Yes, I suppose I do. Okay, great. I'll figure it out for you. Fascinating. Thank you, Amy.
Cute. Cute. This game's cute. Okay, what have they said? Day 1, but what about day 2? We're on day 2 now. How you doing, buddy? Yeah. Loved the stressful painting. Yeah. The dark tag is not shocking to me. Oh, also likes noisy stuff. Interesting. Okay. What might you like? Well, I'm out of stealing juice. So I guess we'll end the day. It's very cute. Gerard is happier. Room has been upgraded. That's so cute. this. I'm giving it to you from Gerard. Oh, a couple hearts? A couple hearts in there, maybe? Simple, serious, practical date. Gerard and Olin. And I want Amy to bake cookies because I think she's sweet. And I want nothing else to happen because I've run out of energy. Actually, ambitious and playful is probably more Amy speed. Okay. That's it. Psst.
Good news. I got you some tickets to watch today's Totally Not a Date. We ghosties like to watch residents go on those. They can be full of fun, cute romance or full of awkwardness. Some residents might even have super special reactions to dates that speak particularly to them. Based on how well the dates go, the greater the impact on their relationship. Let's see how you did for your first, Totally Not a Date assignment. See you tonight for the premiere.
Oh no. What? No. Oh, come on. We don't need everybody to watch this. Coffee. Olin, are you okay? Yes, I'm just very excited and nervous. Why are you nervous? I had 3 cups of coffee this morning. Why did you do that? Is Olin me? I was so excited about doing this with you. I didn't want to mess it up. Okay, let's just get some coffee for the rest of the house then. I think you've had enough, Olin. No, did I mess it up? No, you were perfect. Oh, good, because I like, coffee. I like coffee too. Everybody claps. The date was good and their relationship increased. Hell yeah. The house helper task was good. Amy's relationships with all other residents increased. We discovered Amy is ambitious. Yeah, I figured.
So, how did your first 3 days go? Let's see. Well, I guess that's pretty good for a first-timer. It's the first time you've been dead, right?
I certainly hope so.
I could tell you've got the rookie ghost vibe. Like, where's your hair? At least wear a ghost hat or something to make yourself distinct, you know? Well, you had a great first 3 days. The real reward here is your kindness helped blossom love and a happier home. Just kidding. We have a store. The more you develop resident relationships and the more resident happiness you bring, the more relationships you get. Ghosts love to collect and spend these. You can unlock lots of cool stuff with them. And with the cool stuff you can unlock at my store, you can take your matchmaking to the next level. The possibilities are endless until we run out of things in the store. But even then, you can matchmake any pair of residents you want. And every resident has a completely different story based on who they've developed a relationship with. Now go out there and see what kind of world you can make. Ooh. And no, I'll be here if you want to buy anything.
I got some chips. Gain +1 action to do 5 things per day. Unlock for 10. Gain hats. I do want hats. I'm about to close this game, so I do want hats. Redecorate resident rooms. Oh my god. Yeah, unlock the hats. Confirm. How do I put on hats?
Now it's time to move on to the next phase, super death. You're going to die again and have a super afterlife. Just kidding. You're going to go back to the manor to develop more relationships. Turns out the other ghosties really like the romances you're building. They want to see more. Plus, I'll come visit with my shop in another 3 days. So, for the good of romance, the good of joy in the world, and most importantly, the good of my merchandise shop, get out there and make some more romance bloom.
Oh? Gerard, I don't see you in your neon cape that I got you. Don't you want to spice things up? Your current look, it screams, I'm not happy. But the outfits I got you scream, I'm extra handsome. Olin, no need to thank me. Seeing you in these clothes is reward, and I don't want to scream, I'm extra handsome. Why? Who wouldn't want that? That's ridiculous. Everyone, anyone. We're not all royal frogs who have no sense of personality or emotion or... I just think, well, I don't care what any of you think. But that's the whole point of fashion. People do think about... Olin, if you put any thought into your actions, you'd know how thoughtless this was of you. Well, wait. If I put more thought into being less thoughtless, what is he even saying? Oh no. Their first fight. You've unlocked a second relationship talk for this couple. This is the max relationship level you can reach per couple in the demo. Keep that in mind going forward. You'll be able to max the relationship level in the first game. Okay, well, I'm done. I want a hat.
It's so cute.
I love it. I love it. What a good game. 10 out of 10. Great game, great game, great game. Great game, good game, great game. Oh my gosh. This game is very cute. Da 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 da. Oh, good luck, Wicked Magica. My notes have gotten so minimal by day 5. Blueprints, I wrote, yo, so cool. Farming Boy, I wrote, cute. I like the combos. Fruit Bus, I wrote, nothing. Love Ghosty, I wrote, cute. I put hats on the ghost. Oh, my goodness. Well... Right? Do I need to say anything else? Really? That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know, dude. For Fruit Bus, right? She's retired. I will. She's retired. In all caps. Okay. Great. Perfect. Where was that game? Love Ghosty. Bink. Okay. Oh, and Fruit Bus. We've also played Fruit Bus. Let's see. What time is it? Here. Bink. It's 2:00. Run, run away, baby. Altars. I really wanted to play that. Yes, that was my computer, not yours.
That was my computer, not yours. Nom 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 nom.
Yeah, Geekenders today with Subbo. Our first VTuber. Oops. All right. Game may contain flashing lights. It's a demo. The 2 warnings. Oh, scroll all the way down. I accept. Adjust brightness so it's barely visible. It's barely visible on stream. That's what matters. Yep, sounds good. How's the audio? Accessibility. Closed caption font size. Graphics. Motion blur. Off. We'll see if it is too much. If it's a little too much. Jesse was playing this last night. We don't really know it, but we sense it. There's a sister ship to our life, which takes a totally different route, while the sun burns behind the islands.
How did I end up here? My whole life, all its ups and downs, led me to this place. Far from home, far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown, and the destination out of sight. Was this path just a random sequence of events that I had to follow? Or was there ever another way? Now, heading for the unknown. I can't really tell. Is this the end of the road?
I don't know, dude. I don't know.
Or is it yet another branching?
Barf, barf. Bleh. There is not a single shot that I hate more with every bit of my tummy than the "it's on top of you, just kidding, now it's under you." I hate it so much.
Polsky here. Do you read me? Anyone? Nothing. I need to figure out what happened.
Oh my god, this man zoomies. He zoom. What's that? Nothing that I need to care about, I guess. Zoomy.
That's an emergency flare from my capsule. I should look out for those.
We'll shift to run. Too late, baby.
Oh, you read me? This is Jan Dolsky. I've landed safely, but I think my capsule went astray. Maybe the radio's broken.
Here she goes. Here she goes again. Let me know if anything looks like framey or weird. It looks fine on my end, but sometimes OBS doesn't look the same. Oh.
It's the captain. Shit.
Deceased. Deceased.
Deceased. What the hell? Not much I can do for her now. Oh, I gotta find the others.
The captain also retired. That's fucked up, guys. Man. Lots of ladies retiring in these games.
Shipping crash. The capsule's intact. Looks like she died inside of it. I don't get it. Mobile base. There it is.
Do I see
Polsky
anybody?
here. Anyone copy? If you can hear me, I've located the base. I'm trying to get down there. Maybe they landed closer to the drop-off point.
Yeehaw.
I gotta keep moving.
Uh-oh.
The capsules. Wait. What? No. That's impossible. They can't all be.
Well, shit. I was gonna say, this game is reminding me so much of Returnal so far. I'm really excited for this radiation.
Now? Oh, shit. It's rising fast. I gotta get to the base.
Oh, go, 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 dude. Get away from the radiation.
Yes, the elevator. Quick. Come on. Come on.
You're in, you did it, dude.
That was close.
That was close. Except everybody died except us. Oh my god.
Hello?
Pedro? He has some Pedro Pascal sort of vibes. Oh,
Anybody here?
oh, there we go.
For a moment, I hoped someone else made it. I need to find the comms room and get help.
We should contact Earth. Yeah, I would love to. Command center. What? Oh. Oh, I can move shit around. Let's go. Wait, so this, I'm in the command center right now. System offline. Open the build menu. New modules have to be placed near existing ones. Possible placement points are marked with lights. But what? Build? Okay. Like that?
Hello? Hello, can anyone hear me?
There's static on the other side.
Mayday! Mayday, anyone?
This is the new captain
Great.
speaking.
This is the new captain of the mission speaking, Jan Dolsky. Corporate ID 4672B. I'm afraid the former captain is gone, together with the rest of the crew. Hello? Can you get me out of here?
Imminent danger. Only short time remaining to sunrise.
What do you mean? Remaining to what?
Static, weird, creepy noises. Great.
Talk to me. What's the danger?
Planet activity rising. Days remaining. Be lethal proximity. Using instructions in the logs.
Oh, no. Don't you go all fuzzy on me.
It's been fuzzy, dude.
Proximity. Oh, use those quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal
You know,
proximity of
Maybe
what?
the audio will come through better if we turn the video off.
Before star approaching.
That's always something to try.
Escape. Proximity dawn in days.
You mean a star will come and burn this planet? And I just have days to escape? Is that right?
Sunrise.
Sunrise. Perfect.
Oh, okay. Task
I need
completed.
to find those captain's logs.
Ooh, that's fluid. Quantum navigation, evacuation procedure. Locating organic matter deposits required the deployment of Ally Corp. Polygonal scanner. Follow the instructions to prepare for the journey. Find the evacuation procedure. Get the hell out of this place. Okay. Evacuation procedure. The following steps must be accounted for. Refuel the base, manufacture necessary equipment, and secure food supplies. Okay. Gather 6 metal outside. Exiting the base currently is not permitted. Okay. You're going to sleep. Select the hour at which you will wake up. Sleeping longer gives you more work energy, represented by the pink bar. When it runs out, you're tired and you work slower. Avoid working while tired. When the entire energy bar runs out, you will collapse. Okay. Hello, darling. Nanny gave her a little fishy to eat. So that was fun. Sam's here for his fuzzy daughter. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna mute myself real quick. Everybody say bye, Peachy. All right. Now it's time to really game. Gather 6 metals. Okay. Press tab to open the map. Yeah, how do I find these? Basic resource used for crafting. Right, but how do I find, how do I get metals?
Hey, that looks like our ship's cargo drop.
Ooh.
It's filled with the crew's personal items, including my stuff.
Oh, night sky projector and a multi-tool.
Yeah, this is one of the things they told me to take on the mission.
A multi-tool. Okay.
Things that will make you feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories. Typical corporate bullshit.
No, I was just talking to Sam.
That shiny rock could be a source of metals.
Ooh, okay. Ooh, shiny rock. E. Okay. I'm gonna take a little bit more. Build a workshop. Got it. Let's go. Yeah, new creepy sci-fi game. Everybody's favorite. Okay, build a workshop and put it here. Sick. Build another elevator. Put it there. And then put the communication room here. Because that was bothering me. Okay. All right. Craft a scanner. Oops. Nope. Okay. Create an item, schedule work in the queue. You can then work on the queued item at the workbench. Work on it. Oh my god, I'm so cool. Okay, find an organics deposit area.
Okay. outside, I assume.
First step to scanning a deep deposit is to find the deposit area. An organics deposit can be recognized by blue smoke. Blue smoke, huh? Okay. There was something kind of like a tealy type smoke over here. Yeah, that's it. We don't have the equipment necessary to climb. Oh, I see. Okay, so, alright. So do I have to craft that first? Okay. Yeah, no aliens so far, just the looming threat of radiation. I love the elevator. It's great. This. What I need, okay. Oh. Okay, go back outside. There's blue smoke up there. But I can't get to it without a climbing hook. So maybe I can go around from above. Oh, no? Okay. Nope. I cannot. No, ma'am. Brings us up and around. Ooh. It looks like it
What the
might.
hell? Could this be rubidium? It feels strange. I have to get closer. Make sure. I need to collect a sample.
Oh, and there's blue shit in there.
Unbelievable. So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all. Where are we sending this?
I'm fast as fuck, boy. Here we go.
Smoke. I should look for organics here.
The scanner allows you to find resource deposits. By placing and connecting probes, you can discover the concentration of underground resources. Find the deepest spot of the deposit. Okay. Is it gonna tell me, or... Oops. What? Wait, I'm so confused. Wait, what? Can I pick these up? Okay, there we go. Retrieve probe, retrieve probe. Oh, okay. Hold Q. That was so confusing to me. Using pylons, you can connect mining outposts. Each pylon automatically connects to nearby structures. You can see possible connections in the form of green lines when you have the pylon equipped. Okay. Hold Q, build, pylon. How far can I go before it's like, nah?
I still can't believe it. If it really is rubidium, this could change everything.
Incoming radiation. That's it. We did it. I gotta go. I gotta go. Bye. Extract organic matter. You can access fast travel at the airlock. Right, but also I can sleep. Death strolling. No, it's called the altars. Oh? Does it say I have a phone call? Incoming call?
Hello? Anyone copy?
Wow, I hate
I
these
went
phone
out to
calls.
find resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might be rubidium.
It says static and silence, but that thing said something.
You hear me? I think I found rubidium.
You sure about it?
I'm sure. I'm
What?
so sure.
I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, what else could it be?
Test it.
Test the rubidium?
The rubidium is messing
How
with the
would I do
5G. Ah, it's all making sense now.
A blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Sample of DNA provided.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Okay.
The womb, huh?
And then they hang up.
DNA sample, huh? I guess it makes sense. Rubidium speeds up organic growth.
Okay. I need to extract organic matter. So, how do I do that? Hell yeah. Build a kitchen. I guess that makes sense. Build a womb. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh. Some modules aren't connected. Oh. Okay.
So
Brother.
I built a womb. Now, what could possibly come out of it?
Your future provided today. Test
Here
Rapidium.
goes. DNA sample. Pydium. I'm starting to worry this wasn't such a good idea. Oh! Oh, of course. What else?
A baby. Of course. A baby, of course.
Oh. You need a name. I think I'm gonna call you Molly.
Sure.
Hello, Molly. Oh, you don't bite, do you?
So now I'm worried. If all we need is some Rapidium and like DNA, is this thing gonna be like, all right, well, you need a crew. So go to all those capsules with your dead comrades and just regrow them. It'll be fine. Just, yeah.
Okay. I built the womb and tested the Rapidium. The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep.
Yeah.
Go. Successful. Really help with business.
Will you help me now?
Yeah. Now that I'm a real hero, I could use some real assistance.
You're in imminent danger. Short time remaining to sunrise.
I know that. But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
Okay.
metals. I have to go find more metal. Borf, 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 borf. Is it nighttime? What time is it? It's fine. I'll just sleep. We're not like on a time crunch or anything, you know. Sleep. Hee hee. It's fine. Yeah. That was mine. That was mine. Asma beady boop. Ba-doo ba boopy. Doobity da ba doo ba booty. Smoobity doop. Ba doobity booty. Ba ba booty boo. No, wrong way. There we go. Smoobity doo. A smooped up doody doobity doo. A boop ba booty. Bobbity doo. Ba doo ba booty. Ba 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 da ba ba da. Smurfity barf. Smurf darp body. Smurfity barf. A booby dooby potty. Oh. We got some shit up here. Excuse me. Do we have some shit up here? We sure do. Smoopity doop a doop bop booty. Ba 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 da 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 da. Ra ba 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 da 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 da. What? And I love with you. Sometimes I love you. Sometimes you make me blue. Sometimes I feel good. At times I feel used. Oh, loving you, darling, makes me so confused. Ba ba dee da beep beep booty dee bop ba ba doo dee dee. Smop dop 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 doobity dooby poobity smoopy darp floopy doop. Oh poppy ah 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 ba 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 bobby. Smop dop doop plop smop dop dop deep. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boom, baby. Yeehaw, 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 yeehaw. Nice. Start the engines. Hell yeah. In the command center, which is there, right? I knew that. Test the engine.
Whoa. What just happened?
Turn the lever.
God.
in the machinery.
This to me now.
Okay. Oops. Turn the lever.
Okay, that's sorted. Let's give it another go. What? Again. You have got to be kidding me. Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard.
Oh, good. Someone's calling me. I sure hope they aren't a bunch of static.
Hey, you still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
Rapidium, Xavier. I need to check data consistency and QC module.
I don't have access to QC.
Only the captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
Access granted.
Oh, great.
Man, that was easy.
I'm the captain now. Check your data consistency in the QC. Okay.
What is this? Mind records.
Mind records, bro?
What's going on?
They're just 3D printing your mind. It's whatever.
Where? I recognize this.
It's my life. Are all of the bubbles core memories? Quantum slots. Select a life event. Learning about the mission. You can't stop thinking about that Ally Corps poster. Help us make a change. A space mining mission in search of the mysterious substance Rapidium. It's a long shot, but it says you don't need any professional experience, and you know you need a change. You haven't managed to stick to one job for more than several months. Nothing makes you happy, and you're stuck. What if it's a way out? Oh, gosh. Enter the spaceship with a tingling of anxiety from excitement. You're going to space, far away from here, just like you always wanted. Far away from your problems. You'll think about them later, or maybe they'll be gone by the time you get back. Look down another bottle, and the wedding ring she gave back to you, a job at Ally Corps. Freedom, finally she's got it. A new, better life without you. All you could ever do was hold her down. Look at yourself, drowning your sorrows in a bar. You're everything you promised yourself you'd never be. Where the hell did you fuck it all up? Wait, what am I looking for? Asking her to stay. Lena's chance. Trudging back up the hill. The crisis. The dream house. The purgatory. Leaving university. New opportunities. Moving in together. Meeting Lena. Doing it for her. Seasonal job. Too far from home. What do the quantum slots mean? Wishing to escape. Turning a blind eye. Growing up. Are we looking for these sorts of things? Family like many others down there. Your father coming late from work in the mine, usually drunk, always pissed off. Your mother doing her best to keep the family together. Your constant desire to run away, to get out of that place and never come back. Fuzzy and distant, the mining town you grew up in. Rows of similar apartment blocks. The local grocery store mom worked in. The playground where you spent most of your time. It's a good college. It's close to home. You could visit mom regularly and get a good education. You tear the paper and see the results. Not good enough. The only place that wants you is hundreds of miles away. You'll have to leave mom alone with him. Promise yourself you'd get out of there. You have to keep that promise. You can't waste your life. It's not something she'd want. You can still visit her. A little less often maybe, but you can and you will visit her. It's been months since you've been home, but you can't miss the post-exam party. While your friends will be celebrating, their company makes you feel good, like you found your place. Do you really want to spend the entire day on the train, only to see mom for a couple hours before she goes to bed early, and all you'll be left with is a constantly drunk oaf of a father? What are these, though? Look at the letter. It's tempting. Working abroad for 2 months, you could earn enough to support yourself. It's not that I don't like looking at all this. I'm just trying to figure out what it wants me to do. Does it want me to look at all of them? Oh, what's this? Does that not matter? That it's broken? University. Purgatory of the 9 to 5. Your dream house. The crisis. I have to assume it just wants me to look at all of them. Something I'm supposed to be. Lena's chance. Asking her to stay. And then we're back here. And that's it. I guess I close
How
it.
did they get it?
Okay, it didn't need me to do anything in there.
Hey, I checked the quantum computer. What the fuck? Mind records? What the hell are you doing with that data? It's got everything. My whole life exposed. No. No, I want answers. What do you want with it?
Branching procedure. What does it do?
Branching?
What?
What? You what? Is that your whole answer?
Alter what?
Alter. Rapidium. Cloning a sheep.
What type of
Branching
game is this? I missed quite a bit.
myself.
Like sci-fi thriller,
My life by messing with my
sort of
own
psychological
memories? I
stuff
mean,
going on in this.
whatever it is you
Timey wimey bullshit.
No way in
Cloney
hell.
woney
Give me
bullshit.
My other options.
You're in imminent danger. Only short time remains.
You jerk. I don't have other options, do I?
Initiate the branching procedure. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, I think everybody that works on this ship is going to be an alternate universe version of ourselves.
What? What is it doing? I remember that alternate life pattern. So this is what the branching is about?
Stayed home. Technician plus 50% efficiency doing base maintenance. Oh, okay. So us normal, we moved away to go to college, but there's a version of us that decided to stay home. God, we're so intense looking. Hell yeah. Sick. Wake up the new altar. Oh my god. Aw, why do we make him shave? No! Let him have his hair!
Hey there. Wow. Hello. Hello? Can you hear me? What is this? Where am I?
Anxiety, insecurity.
You're in a lab inside the SIBA unit. Your memories might be a bit fuzzy, but relax. You're gonna be okay. Yeah, I recognize the base, I think. Wait. You look funny. You... Ha. Oh. What was that? I wanted to laugh, but I'm like... indifferent. I think you're on some nuts. What?
Ha ha. What was that?
So you don't panic when you wake up. Why would I panic?
Anxiety, discontent.
I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself? Sure. Can you? Okay. My name is Jan Dolsky. Yeah, sure. You got my looks, why not use my name too? So you think you're Jan Dolsky as well? What kind of bullshit is this? Hmm? What's your role on the mission? I'm a senior technician. Want to tell me what your role is? Imitating human crew members? Is this some kind of sick experiment?
Ooh.
Because if it is, nobody warned me.
I'd rather not get off on the foot of lying to myself.
It's not an experiment. This is for real. And I'm for real.
So, what's going on?
Well, I got stranded in this base, and, well, I needed someone to help me move it. Because it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, create alternate versions of a person's life.
What?
we're just
Replicate.
staring at the clone this whole conversation.
Different experiences. Mind records.
If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit.
I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right?
Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different mind?
Yeah, sure.
Sort of, yeah.
And, you said we were stranded.
Yes. It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die.
So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is not an experiment, and you're a different version of me. This version of me woke me from cryosleep to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board. What if there was no malfunction? Where would I be?
I think we're trying to comfort this guy, right?
You'd still exist somewhere? Theoretically, at least?
Theoretically?
Nope.
You bastard. I can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lash out at you, just this passiveness. What am I?
Look, this is a lot, and we'll sort it out, I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds.
I don't like this kind of pressure.
Well, that makes two of us.
Fine.
Rebellion.
Show me the way. Unbelievable. What a screw up. A 3-year-old would have figured it out. Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a 2-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready? 1, 2, 3, now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for. Now stay away from me.
Shit, dude. Molly, he's mad at me. Molly, he doesn't like being a clone. Molly, do you think I'm a clone?
Never thought I'd be so glad to see a sheep.
I'm so shocked this demo's still going. I'm actually really surprised that they had us play, like... Ugh! I'm surprised that they had us play any of this game, like, with the clone. Does that make sense? Put him back in the pot. Should have lied. I felt like it was... I think I would be more pissed at the idea of just being left there to sleep for eternity. My options were to either be like, you'd still exist somewhere, or to be like, yeah, I just wouldn't wake you up. I'd just leave you here. How is that better? I don't feel like that's better, right? My favorite part was him trying to laugh at how dumb we look and failing. That was good. I liked that. It's 3 o'clock. Sure. Let's just keep playing until this demo's done. Start the engines. I would love to, dude. I'm gonna go get us some resources, though. Incoming radiation. Ooh, nasty. Ooh. Get back to base before your soup breaks down. I would love to. I'm pressing R to see Yan Technician. Can we talk or no? Nope. He just stares at you until you leave. All right. Noted. Thank you. Not enough resources. How much do I have? 14. Ah, nearly, dude. Also, where's Yan Technician supposed to sleep? Am I the only one with a bed? This is just gonna create a bigger divide, dude. That's true. He did say, leave me alone, homie. So I should probably, you know, respect that. He's bigger spoon. I don't think he wants to be big or small spoon with me. 20. True, we can alternate. Launch. Do you want to automatically collect structures? Collect. You scared me.
Scared you?
Yeah, a little bit.
Let's open the door.
Yeah. Whoa, look at how our ship moves. That's pretty tight. Oh, thank you, honey. Thank you, darling. Huh? Sure, yeah, I'm gonna open my window too, I think. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cups in here right now. I'm failing. Open the altars tab. Altars. Altars tab allows you to check the mental and physical state of the altars. The event log on the left provides insights into recent events. He looks a bit annoyed. Are any of them fuzzy? No, they're all recent. I hecked myself up because one day I brought a coffee in here, went into the house, forgot that I had already made a coffee, made a second coffee, and then I had a thing happening in the evening. So I made a third coffee and was like, no, wait a minute. A toasty. Okay. Talk to the altar. He's in the kitchen. Oh, how's it going, buddy? Hello.
Hey there. I said, don't come near me.
I know you're angry, but
I get it. You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help. You know, if we manage to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster.
Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep.
shit. Maybe, you know what? Let's fight.
You don't get to talk to me like that. I'm in command of this base now. You'll do as I say, or
What?
you'll send me back to that giant
Fight,
fish
fight,
tank.
fight, fight,
Why
fight.
don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
Dirty work. Craft a repair kit. All right. Repair the communications room. Hot dog. Answer the call. Will I actually be able to see someone this time? Oh, Lucas.
Hello?
Mr. Dalsky?
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
Are you okay?
I'm far from okay, dude.
Are you serious? I just had a choice to either die in pain or duplicate and edit myself. I'm far from okay.
It's, called branching. The duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
You left me no choice. Doesn't mean I like what I did. Is this even legal?
You found Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. We needed to act.
What about the mine records? What is all that personal data doing in the base computer?
Oh, that's, the corporation needs to ensure the safety of the mission and, basically everyone. It's confidential, of course. And it kind of saved your life.
Shut up, Lucas.
What the hell happened out there? What went wrong with the landing?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm still analyzing telemetry data from your flight, but it seems something went very wrong.
No kidding.
Yeah. We know there was a major system malfunction, but the reasons are unclear. It's too early to tell. We need more data.
That was what the whole mission was. The whole mission was to find this substance called Rapidium.
Do you know what killed the rest of the crew?
Looks like an oxygen leak in the landing pods. No idea why, though.
Then how come I survived?
You tell me?
You know,
Because
you're
I'm
not
already a
very
clone too.
intuitive.
I don't like confusing assumptions with information, Mr. Dulski. Conclusive evidence is more my thing.
I don't recall consenting to it.
Well, you must have, since it's there. Maybe you didn't read your contract thoroughly?
Shut up,
They
Lucas.
like to put these things in fine print, you know.
I want to talk to someone higher up. Do you have a boss?
I might sound young, Mr. Dulski, but I'm not here by accident.
No offense, man. I just need to know this stunt was authorized by someone.
Look, I'm on my own here at the station. But I contacted my boss, and we're good. Nothing to worry about.
Uh-huh.
Have you done this before?
That would be hard, considering there's no rubidium on Earth.
So how did you know what would happen?
I didn't know. I anticipated the outcome based on historic data.
What historic data?
Some old research, nothing important.
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it, safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
Yeah, sure. How do you know you're not talking to him right now? Get him, Yan!
How do you know you're not talking to him right now?
You're joking, right?
Who knows?
Who knows?
Yeah. Nice try, but I'd know the difference. The immunosuppressant meds, he wouldn't be in a disposition to mess around. How bad is he feeling?
He's pissed off at me. Won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust. Show him you care, maybe?
Shut the fuck
I
up,
told him
Lucas.
I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
What? Why?
I don't know. Just a thought. My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
Yay. Let me think. What can I share with him? My clothes?
Guess what? Secret dating sim.
Wait, suppose it's not
We can
about
talk
what you
about the
can
ethics
share
of
with
dating your
him,
own clone.
but what you already do.
Of course. Memories. I wonder if he remembers things the same way I do.
Yeah, mind records. See? You were so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine. I'll check them out, see what happens.
Clones to lovers. Ah, my favorite ship
No,
dynamic.
Urgent call. I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination.
Ah,
Don't
but then
worry,
the ethics
you're
of the
in
power
good hands.
dynamic between the
L7 out.
original and the clone. Analyzing his life path. He stayed at home. He did it, not so hard after all. He turned out to be weak, begging you to let him in. You had to be strong and assertive. You read about it online. Shut your ears to his false promises. Imagine loud music. Think of mom, her safety. Damn, he chased off his deadbeat dad. You laugh as mom tells you a joke she heard in the doctor's waiting room. She's cooked her pierogi. Don't you love them in her relaxed, smiling face when she can be herself without that monster bullying her? You wish you could find more than a part-time job to support the two of you. You smile as you walk away from the mine. Dad was behind that job offer, that's for sure, trying to clear his conscience and redeem his sins. The steady job was tempting, but you were assertive again. No way you'll owe anything to him. You make it on your own. You always do. You hold back tears when you look at her on the hospital bed. You knew this was coming, her health deteriorating fast in the last months. You just didn't want to think about it. You hate that helplessness. Get your shit together, Yan. You need to be strong for her. Promise her you'll make something of yourself. Keep her smiling to the very end. You brighten up as the engine starts. Fixing things always made you feel good, like you really can change things, make them better. Looks like going to that vocational school wasn't just a parting gift for Mom, but the best you could do for yourself. Feels good to become an expert on something. The boss says customers ask for you specifically. He can see you replacing him when he retires. It's a new feeling to be trusted and respected by another man, a mentor. He's the first person you opened up to about Mom's passing. Why couldn't Dad be like that? Try not to eavesdrop, but it's the third time this month these fishy dudes are here talking to your boss behind closed doors. He says it's nothing, but you can see he's distracted. He doesn't look you in the eye that much. He disappears for hours, leaving you in charge of the business. Is that a good thing, or should you be worried? Fake batteries, counterfeit parts. Is that what it was all about? As your boss is being taken away by the police, you feel like an idiot for trusting him, thinking you could open up to him, while all this time he's been lying in your face, pretending to be a friend. What a fool you've been. Treat it as a lesson, Yan. The only person you can rely on is yourself. I feel like this is... We can't let him know we read all this. This is such an invasion of privacy. Of course, it was just a matter of time before they approached you, now that he's in jail. His words about you replacing him seem so ironic now. You don't want anything to do with them. But what if you lose your job? You love that workshop, but they're criminals. Assertiveness, remember? Don't be scared. You can make it on your own. As you turn the paycheck around in your fingers, you think of Mom. She'd be happy to know you're finally making good money, working in an international factory on a contract of employment. You stayed strong. You made something of yourself. She'd probably be worried that you're still on your own, but that's the way you prefer it. Watching the bartender pour you another one from the corner of your eye, you catch a glimpse of a figure watching you. You turn and see it was just somebody's coat. You smile with relief. For a moment, you thought it was Dad. You sip your drink and listen casually to the conversations at the tables. It's good not to have problems. Your friends burst out in laughter. The jokes just keep coming. It's a good night. You got your paycheck. You're buying rounds. Calling these people friends is a little much. You've only just met them, but you're having fun together, right? The girl to your left's been giving you signals. Could this be your lucky night? That damn crisis had to hit when you were starting to actually enjoy your life. Your whole branch is being shut down. You'll be lucky if you keep your job at all. This damn advert keeps getting on your nerves. Rupidium, a magic trick to make everyone happy. Who's stupid enough to even think of going on these missions? Me, I'm stupid. You can't make up your mind, bet safely or take the risk. Wonder who that guy is putting his money on. It's Dad! He looks like a tramp. Of course, he visits the bookie regularly. Fucking loser. Man, you just hope he doesn't recognize you. Get out here quick and don't ever come back. You're not like him. You've got your shit together. You look at the spaceship entrance. Only fools don't change their minds, especially if your debts are mounting. You'll be fine. You need to make it through this mission. They respect professionals like you. Just stay strong and you'll be all right. Okay.
I've been thinking about what you said.
Man, what's the right direction to go with this guy? So he's much more combative, right, than we are. His whole thing was like learning to be assertive, learning to stand up for himself, right? So he's not going to get pushed around. He doesn't want to be bullshitted.
You're right. We are different.
Sure we are.
Like, I got that right away, and you took your sweet time. I'm I'm serious. You stood up to Dad. I didn't. Oh, really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom? I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I'd just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours. I didn't believe staying behind could change anything. Did it?
You tell me. Dad left, and that was big, but I was hoping... I don't know what I was hoping for.
Or I think it was too late for Mom to start her new life. She used to force a smile for me. But she didn't die a happy woman.
Wait, is Mom... Is she maybe still around, here?
No. I wish she was. She always knew what to do. And how to cheer you up.
Hey, when you were down, or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she
Ask me to help her make pierogi.
Is that why he's in the
Famous
kitchen?
pierogi.
So we can make pierogi together? Stop
Oh my
this.
God, I could really pig out on those. And making them together was fun.
Fun. Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi?
Stop this.
No way we'd find the ingredients here.
Coolant and oil? Beer and synthetic starch.
Who said they have to be right? Beer and synthetic starch should work.
Yeah, hilarious.
I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me.
If you die,
I die. Why not?
won't change much, I guess.
Each person in the base consumes 1 meal per day. Working staff only? He was like, bye, bitch. Oh, you're the captain, so don't fucking follow me. Okay, fuck. What did it tell me to do? Prepare pierogi, sure. Yeah. Uh-oh. Remove. Make pierogi. He's in the womb. Hey, buddy.
I made us food to eat together.
What? Eat pierogi. I'm trying, dude. Should I say here? Oh, eat pierogi.
Here you are, the famous Dolsky pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think?
Oh, now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and
They're
make
terrible.
pierogi for her.
Right, yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling.
And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did?
Uh-huh.
She ate them all and never said a word.
No, she said they were delicious.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So, they're delicious, man.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, no. All right. We're getting there. We're getting there with the end technician.
So,
So, how do you feel? Great. A serving of dehydrated dumplings completely changed my outlook on the situation. I feel so optimistic about life now. Look, I'm as freaked out as you are. Trust me, looking at you, talking to you, revisiting my life, we're in this together. You're freaked out. Imagine how I feel. Hating you, but on the other hand, if you didn't exist, you get the idea. And eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it.
Yeah. Are you showing feelings?
So did I. Sharing these memories with you, knowing you understand me, that was kind of comforting. Are you getting mushy with me? What? No. Okay, just kidding. I know what you mean. I'm just not the sentimental type. Who's being sentimental? All I said was... All right. Just tell me what the plan is.
So, hi gang. I love the concept of this game. It gives me Returnal vibes. You know, like, oh, it's a creepy, scary sci-fi situation, but also we're gonna deep dive into this main character's whole shit, right? I desperately want us to just not sit the camera just on the altar's face for the entire conversation. I know, like, it doesn't matter that much, but for some reason it's so weird to have these conversations where they're just sitting there listening to you talk back to them, right? Like,
the corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pen pushers. Oh, I hear ya. You never know with those numbskulls.
yeah.
Right. So
This is blue collar Yan. We got to appeal to his sensibilities.
Better watch our own asses. They know about me.
Yeah.
They were the ones who told me to create you. Bastards. Tell me you know what to do.
Of course I do.
Of course. It's simple. We need to stick together and stay away from the sun. Well, there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate. I have you to help me. That's not gonna be enough. I'll be blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people. People? What people? The Rapidium's there. Use it. Make more versions of me.
Versions of us, you mean?
Versions of us both, you mean? Huh. That almost sounded like we're planning kids.
What is happening in this
You
game?
need cooking skills, though. I was hoping I could avoid going through all that again. It was quite a struggle with you. Struggle? One day you'll look back and realize I was the easy one. Mark my words. Are you real? More real than you, I'm afraid.
Damn.
So, where's the captain? I told you, everyone died. Oh, this is insane. What a trip.
Yes!
Not a trip. It's reality.
Give some of them
Your
beards.
new reality.
Are we brothers or something?
We have the same DNA, but we led separate lives. What the hell? Calm down. You're not the original Jan, but that doesn't mean you can't be important. you look like me, but also not like me. What the fuck did you drug me with, man? No, you're not hallucinating.
Just a ship full of yams. You know what this is? This is Returnal. This is if Returnal had a baby with Orphan Black.
My name is Jan Dolsky, but I'm seeing fucking double. You should worry about that.
Yeah. Yeah. Returnal and Orphan Black. It's a cross between those two games for me. I want to know what life Wildman Yan had. Yeah, I want to know, like, tell me specifically what life event is going to make one of these Yans go, I'm going to be a scientist. I need to know this. Oh my goodness. Okay, turning fishing off. We'll call the gang in a couple minutes. All right, we gotta start setting up for
Geekendos.
How do I want to do this? Let's see. Get rid of those. And then this one's going to be a little finicky, but that's okay. Got it. Invite Jesse
And Summer.
And I'm going to take the stream down and pee, I think. Yeah, it's Peepus time. Hi, Brett. Pre-show sound check.
For Geekendos. Yum 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 yum.
Okay. I'm taking the stream down and then putting it back up, chat. Wait, how many are left? Yeah, just pause it for a sec. Okay.
Be right back. Blah, 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 blah.